Decent supper?
Follow me.
There's all else, she says. Always all else.
I'll do the things I could do.
Well met,
Thank you for joining the pack, cat.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
I am well aware of the particulars.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the... behest of Queen Regent Disa.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pray, follow me.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Well met, sir.
Now, where was that bound again?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. This inspires more but misgivings.
Find in town today.
Could you come over here?
Won't someone do aught about this? Won't someone do aught about this? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Quite the predicament.
I like to come here when I'm...
So tired. I'd get just about anywhere. Still waiting on the...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
but not a bit.
This sort of quiet means all well.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Not good will come of this.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Or have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me...
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
All the others made it. Mine's but ridiculous.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Always another errand to see to. Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Days like this make me glad to be
Time to be heading home.
If I could, life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Go on then. Tell me your latest.
Always another errand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Wonder if anyone would notice.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you?
It couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Just thinking about it.
Got to crack a few if you want to
Venturing into grand way to wind up a cadaver.
arms for the...
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I'll get that for you.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
It would seem we've a need to scrounge up information. 'Tis tedious work, but I suppose we'd best get to it.
True enough.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Here.
Good day, sir. A moment's prayer. Goodness, I haven't a clue.
The pursuit of betterment is...
Follow me, Arisen. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
would have me lead? Consider it done. You!
Living's odd, but dreams.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Not my kind of place, this. Will this take long? I've ought to be doing. Impressive. Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more
You don't look like much.
pretty kind to me. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in
Got to
town.
crack a few skulls if you want
Can't
to be
bring
top
myself
dog.
to do much at this hour. Wish someone had put me out my misery. Bit of a tight spot.
Oi, keep your distance. This ain't my problem.
What's this all about? You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Suppose you're all right. Suppose you're... Ain't got the foggiest.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I know so little of this world, and of myself.
Your pockets look full. Got aught to spare? Your pockets look full. A real head scratcher, this.
Where's my gang? My claws could use a trim.
Causes conflict to plague
Lots
the
to
world.
do. And precious little time.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What am I to do?
The crack of your skull. It's not wrong.
I worked hard today. I think I got it.
I'm ill at he's here.
Ain't nothing but trouble.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there.
Boots laced. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermond are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Quite the predicament.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Look as long as you please. What about you seems familiar. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... almost hospital. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Waiting on the report.
It's too bright for my poor eyes. Gotta crack a few skulls.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, these should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? They're hard to find.
Welcome. Might you spare a moment? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost host you know where to find. This inspires naught but mischief.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Indeed.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Seems like everyone always wants something. Business could be better.
It's a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
This year's crops aren't faring so well. Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Let me get that.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Little happiness is all I ask of life. The scarcer thought it where's nothing. Two-thirds must come from the city.
Who's there?
I must be this
Two-thirds must come from the city. True faith must come from the spirit. This is such a risk.
Them nobles do nothing because of sweetmeats and ale.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
It's been a hard day. Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
Causes conflict to plague the world.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Anything could be lurking here.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own?
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
Not my kind of place, this. Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
I find such solace in prayer.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own?
Suppose I'd best be heading home. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost. Ain't gonna make any coin here.
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Living's hard, but dreams.
I am proud of my devotion.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Fret not, master.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
True enough.
Over here.
Visibility is poor here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Indeed, you are correct. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you...
It's been a hard day.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
You!
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
This place is
so tired. I've barely the been to time and I know how to spend it.
Nice place, this.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Consent. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Come along.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I pay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
That's it. I've had enough.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail!
What triggered them to attack me?
Sure, I can handle this.
Where's my gear at? I gotta look this up. I gotta see what my gear is at. Okay, this is automatically returned to my inventory. I was trying to see if I needed to talk to someone or sneak it out of a chest or something. But I don't know what I did. Dudes just randomly attacked me.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen? I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Oh, okay. I was like, what delivery are you talking about? I mean, that's where I'm heading to.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
Hello.
The current hour ill suits
How's
our
it going?
progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
How are you doing this early morning?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Puts me in the mood for a song, does. Welcome, weary.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Would you mind coming over here?
Uncle of Miss Pleasant space. Now, where was I headed?
A crime committed here will see one confined.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... all right on the roads? Despite the hour?
Playing anything this morning? Or what would you normally play on your VR? Far right.
Much obliged. Lucian eludes me, but I'm certain
Welcome.
there is one.
And well met.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop
Okay,
by
I
again
think I have what I need to enter.
Not buying? That's just as well.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Let's get there before the time of day changes.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I'm in fine fashion. Anything's better than
Merp. What is merp? Sound like just it sound like it was a sound effect.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little
Merp,
while.
merp, merp.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay. May I enter?
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Okay, no one's questioning me. Cool.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk. Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Nice. I've never had a VR. Maybe one day I'll get one, but it doesn't really catch my interest. Ooh, chess. Really? I already have this. Could give me something else.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There's the target.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Too quiet here for my liking.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Good night. Enjoy your night. Goober. Wait, where'd he go? He was strutting his stuff down this side walkway.
Our first sovereign in debt. Best to remain sober.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Where'd he go? Guess I'll just keep talking to people.
So tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Ah, naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue of fool.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
It's kind of crazy.
Leave me be.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Sure why our patrol...
My sword arm would use some work.
Make yourself scarce now. I've quite a temper.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
I've had well enough of you.
No. We who are gathered here...
Just between... My task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow weary.
Such cheap. Best to remain sober. But
I've had well enough of you.
Naught but tedious talk of gold.
off with you.
Okay, so none of them want to talk. And the way I thought I saw him going, I don't see him. Okay, that's the way. And I already checked these rooms.
What am I to do with myself?
This is the only thing I think of. Let's go this way. But the gold aura should move too. And it's not. So that means whatever I need to do is in this area.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Always sets me to think.
Or is all doing that?
breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. My sword arm could use some work.
A welcome
Twould
respite.
seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
On me to bear what
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. So tight. I'd sooner stay out of battle, here longer. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. For us are a sign that all is well.
Off to market.
I could get just about anywhere.
I've little enough gold. Tis.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Does life have meaning, or is all we do in vain?
My sword arm could use some work.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Business to attend to, friends to sup with.
What am I to do with myself?
Tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Ere the same tired faces and the same tired fox.
Wow.
Nodding off where I stand.
Okay. Okay. I can't get through it. Is it? It's morning. We gotta try again.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
There should be somewhere to sit at.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Need to find somewhere to sit at.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Okay, is the ball not going on again?
I'm in fine. But not at the expense of my duty.
Winning over a sullen crowd is my specialty.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in. Get out! Out of
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
We need more customers with heavy purses.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Food and drink are lovely, but I've other appetites. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
What is life without a little spice?
A place to soothe the spirit. Not much going on.
Let me think on this a moment.
Much to do.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
This place always puts me.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Whatever am I to do?
I'm just grateful I get to be quite to get a patron with more coins.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Keep my arms strong and my feet.
Oh, well met, sir.
Always sets me to think. This place do.
Would that I had a helping hand.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
It's quiet about.
The sky always puts me in a context.
What to make of this? A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles. It is quiet about.
Well met, sir.
That patron's eyeing me.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Could have sworn I ought to attend. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
I ought to attend to.
A fair wind's coming. I can feel it.
What a delightful breeze.
About time to call it a day, I reckon.
Whatever am I to do?
Oh, how lovely.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Must be the townsman.
Will someone do aught about this?
Tell me of your latest escapade.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Well, well. He is merely Deez's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done...
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Lots to be taken care of. He's done.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I've no desire to live this way any longer.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
joints have been aching something.
We're here, Master.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What should I do?
This looks as good a place as any.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
I'd sooner stay out.
Oh, my home is right here.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Understood.
We're not forced here if I can avoid it.
Guess not, I have more fossils here.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain. I'm in a heat here.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
True enough.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where did I find this?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Here, if you please. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, where is she at? It would be nice if it was raining. I don't like it here. What the heck? Oh, sorry.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
Wish someone had put me out my misery. Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
There's an exclamation mark back here. Maybe she's in here? You said you would go and see her. She's your best host.
Not my kind of place, this.
It's been a hot day.
Come on, the girl is only ever in 2 spots. Don't make me go on a freaking quest just to find her. She's normally only in 2 spots.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Wait a minute.
I imagine we would
Oh,
need
okay, I
to
thought this
stay
was
plunged
someone
into the
else.
water's depths.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Oh, I see. That's a relief.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This...
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the...
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Mel... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a...
Okay, so you want a curative for poison and sleep, is what I'm getting. Let's try
Perhaps
to
there is
find
aught
that.
else that would aid the young master. It cannot hurt to ask.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I find your company to be... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
I'm confused. How do I help him, Pat?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that...
The lands around Mel... 'Tis not only poison the plants in...
How do I give him whatever?
You know, I heard the safest way...
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Something that reeks of a cyclops. Okay.
Will someone do aught about this? At your leisure. The solution eludes me, but I'm well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
I'm not sure if this is what they're talking about.
to the foremost hospital. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings. Look as long as you please.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Will someone do aught about this?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Will someone do aught about this?
Yeah.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper. I'm not sure what long as you take this hour.
I find. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. The Inn all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Notion eludes me, but I'm certain there is welcome.
It's naught but fried, mate.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Oh, sir. The young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, Oh, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yeah, thought I gave him the right stuff. Guess not. Hopefully I can make it there in time to save him.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Let's just get to our destination.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking... everywhere is certainly tiring.
Where are the skeletons?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own master of that spectacle.
Now that is a surprise.
Take that! You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
Which way are you suggesting?
But I suppose I can guide us there later. If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him. I have a rough idea.
You going the same direction I was going?
Now we shan't lose our way.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered. It is this well, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
This is too much.
Where the ogre?
I don't know, I'm gonna have my equipment on. Where are my other clothes?
Too slow.
I will protect you.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let us see what you're made of.
I shall finish this.
strategies that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Gotta hurry.
There are worse places to make a camp.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Most impressive, Master.
Couldn't have done better myself. So we may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Our foe is not yet routed. A resounding success.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is. You have my protection.
Let's not be...
Wolf's drawn in!
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What to do? This is rather thrilling.
Grant you an elemental boon.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to get take each ride as it comes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
No, we need to find Mel. Storing eggs, where could he be?
Let me get that.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Nope.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Okay, I gave him poison, but I didn't give him anything to wake him up from sleep.
I dreamed those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
I'll just go to this town and then use the ox cart to travel back. What's this? A dragon? I didn't want to have to fight them. Great.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Take that!
No harm shall come to you. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril approaches.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
The fire must be put out to give our comrades earth.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
I concur.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. We would do well to seek the high ground.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Why not use this to our advantage?
By your leave.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Perhaps let's stroll through. See what I can find.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
No new abilities. That's disappointing. I'll just buy these and, I'm not gonna be using them.
About me? Did you need something? Do come again. Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
always a pleasure.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my... talents you...
I thank you for the chance to...
It will be an honor to serve by your side. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing... Are you fit to travel?
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock. But combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm not taking any pass.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What would you of me?
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Where's the road?
Oh dear.
Lots to do. We've arrived.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Whatever am I to do?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face. It's been a hard day.
Now this is a conundrum.
I'll be fine for today. Oh dear.
Well met. Looking to make a good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Hope to see you again.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bit of... Friend breeds no satisfaction.
Let me see what this guy's talking about. I'm getting tired of coming over here and he's always saying the same thing. Someone should do something. What do you want?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
I would have a place.
What say you?
Oh, I'm not that
Well,
rich.
you needn't decide this very moment.
Let's get rid of these smaller minor things. Now I'll go back to focusing on the main mission.
Now, where was I headed? Grant us thy blessing.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
The rules at yours then.
We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
Say,
Do I know you?
I'm seeing right here. Yeah, let's see what else. Let's go back there.
Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Welcome.
As late as I used to anymore.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality you know where to find. No wisdom to offer. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met.
Quite the predicament.
I find any turncoats. Gutter price.
No easy answers here. Oh dear.
I'll gladly
I'm not taking any passengers.
Quite the predicament.
Would that I could.
Some might find it.
Oh dear.
bit bland. What can I throw in?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
No easy answers here.
All this waiting around puts me... I suppose I ought to check the wheels of all the raft. I'm about ready for a break.
These old bones.
This won't last long.
I must earn the people's faith.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off. I'd go and search for him myself, only I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, may... Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
No need to fear. Bad Wolf is here.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Could allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Don't say that. You're gonna make something happen.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a
We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Are you hurt?
Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractors?
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
Okay, so a new area to begin mapping out.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
No, we don't sell these.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
That's it!
No.
Let me get that.
Just rated the channel. 30 viewers. Oh, thank you. Wasn't expecting you to end your stream so soon, but I'm not doing anything too great over here. Just some RPG game. On a side note, oh, it's going good. How are you doing? Haven't seen you stream in a couple days. I'm glad to hear it. Just playing Dragon Dogma as a sorcerer. 3 days a week? Okay, understood. I try to stream. Well, I try to stream whenever I game. Most of the time,
In relation to that,
I barely have enough time to stream after I get up for work.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs.
All
Two
right.
good deeds in one, you might say.
See who else needs help. But yeah, I normally, any role-playing game, if there's an option for it, I normally play magic, like a mage or a sorcerer. Let's see. Talk to you.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Okay, talk to you.
I follow my whims. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Okay, you don't need anything. Who can I check up on?
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
Dang.
We've naught to discuss.
Well, I'm supposed to check on the town, but no one seems to want to talk.
A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
E'er since the reign of Rathace,
the founder of Vermund. The village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Oh, okay, well, I thought that was, going somewhere else.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, Should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Not to hope for a bigger. All today.
You'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Ought to take a closer look. There, Master! A drake!
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
I grant your weapon a magical use.
Doing its supposed is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it is slow. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. What, you please? Tis a boat worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Oh, great. What is a griffin doing here?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we going to attack it without hindering it?
Are you talking about the monsters that are attacking me, or are you talking about the people? If you're talking about the people, I was just raided by someone that follows and lurk in.
Do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all the simpler. I will protect you.
Hey, that's one down. Let's go after that dragon.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Okay, where's the dragon go? Did it leave? Just making some good progress on him.
Harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, I definitely did not. Wait, is he down here? No, is this the harpies?
Harpies, master!
I'm gonna just proceed to my destination where I'm at. I need to get to this area, so I need to follow this path. There's gotta be a better way to get there.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Come on.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
There's just harpies there, a waste of time. What's happening? I'm just going to this city so I can complete this quest. I have to return to this city to report that I located Eureka. And I'm kind of skipping some of the monsters because they're not worth putting down. I was trying to take out this dragon, but then a griffin joined in on the fight, and then while fighting the griffin, the dragon disappeared. And goblin. Okay, he's just running straight through us. He's not gonna attack. Okay, well, I'll leave that back there.
Just
Wait,
treasure
no,
chest
more
near here during my
harpies.
travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
So yeah, right now I'm on foot trying to make it to a different city.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
And I'd rather do all this traveling during the day. There's more monsters spawn at night, which means it's gonna take me this thing.
I will finish this here and now. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Nope, 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 nope. I need heals.
Hasten to your aid.
I'll put this right here to protect me. It'll zap anything that gets near. I'll use ice magic to slow him down.
First and foremost, we want to focus on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Yeah, that's the sound of a critical hit. Which means he fell.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
All right, let's see. I'll just follow. Well, I would say this road. And a Minotaur. They have very valuable materials on them.
My heart knows battle is upon us.
You put this little thunder mine near me, in just in case someone gets close. Somebody just got zapped. Who's behind me? Is the enemy trying to get close to me?
That was superb, Arisen.
Alright, got the materials. Let's see, continue down this road. Now I think I can handle the dragons. We got some goblins in the area. Action music. Who are we fighting? Oh, more goblins. Lizard man. Or the call Saurians to be exact. And he has lost stamina.
Avoided here.
Attack. There we go.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Looks like we got an ogre up ahead.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Goblins, master! Most impressive, master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Oh, he's finding a slime.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, he's finding 2 slimes.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Luckily, I had that defensive spell on me, or he would have sent me flying.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It's a dragon. This is a very bad spot to fight it because if my team falls in the water, if you fall in deep water, you die instantly.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
What? He just killed himself. Oh, what? He went deep in the water, and that's what happens. You get devoured if you go deep into the water. But I don't get to fight him and get the loot that drops. Okay. I'm gonna check the other side of the
Used as a material.
river. Maybe the loot. Cause oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Get out the water. NPC teammates.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take you
Like
there?
I fought one boss that died in the water, and their loot spawned on the side near it, but his should have spawned near me on that side. I'm gonna check this area just in case. No, doesn't look like it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's disappointing. Maybe I didn't get an attack in before he died.
I spy a hobgoblin.
Let's hope they're smart enough not to drown. There's a little cave over here.
There wasn't, patient man.
Are you guys trying to attack me? Let me put this up just in case. It's like they're trying to aggro on something, but they're not. Get out the water before you drown. I'll turn my lantern on.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Ah, great.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I shan't let it harm you.
It shall be done. I'm here to aid you.
I shan't let you get away.
Okay.
lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
Get back here!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You must regain your footing.
And I'm big on hoarding a lot of items, so I keep picking up everything.
Smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
Now that is a surprise.
I'm sure something's gonna pop out, so let me go ahead, throw my spell, open the chest. Nope, nothing about that.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm in the mist area. Interesting.
Now, what might that be?
We
ought to
aren't
take a
done
closer
searching.
look.
What's that growling? Oh, that came out of the coffin. Uh-oh. Blast, blast. Okay, he's a little bit more durable than other ones. He's about to explode. Okay. I guess he's a bloater.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It seems we have a range.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
Foe worthy of caution. Don't say our guest. The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
the simple strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Well done, Master. No one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We are none of us alike. Bones! Walking bones! I fear we're going in circles.
Perhaps we ought to find another route. Let me get that.
Is well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
Come, Your Risen's motivations are not ours to question.
Trying to find my way back where I came from. My lantern's out of oil.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Right, and
In traversing
now
other
we're
worlds,
back
I
where I
came to
went.
know of a treasure.
I need to find a way that goes up
The
this.
chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Looks like there's a trail. I need to make a right. It may not be possible, but I'm sure. Uh-oh, bandit.
Hand over all the coin in your purse. I'll put this to use. Use these blades to smite our enemies.
Kind of battle is like prepare yourself.
Okay. This is leading me. I need to go right. Okay, it's daytime, so I can see a little bit better. May not be a way for that route. At least not one I can see, because it will still be a little bit faded out with a trail. This just takes me back into that tunnel. Do not drown out of the water. I've already been to that center area. I've already fought this boss.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
No, zombie.
Undead! This battle is a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where?
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Dang it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
I thought I saw something glowing. Oh, another one of these. Examine. Pick it up. just in case I fall. I guess there's no other way.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Might you spare a moment? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the former... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The rules at your neck.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Did you stop? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to it. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Whatever am I to do? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Neglect my ledger. Just to keep a record.
Tired?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Okay, he's not here anymore.
Now, where was I bound again?
I'm aching for a fight.
How did I end up in this mess?
Ah, Sir
Oh.
Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
No.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, it would seem it was not to be.
That's messed up. It's very messed up.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Okay, so this is where he goes.
How can he be so cold?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh, well met, sir.
Go on, have a look. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Impressive. Interested in my wares?
This ain't my problem.
You've been pretty kind to me. Go on, have a look.
Our nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
It's nice to see
What might you need?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Oh.
Got a hankering for anything in particular?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A place to sit so I can pass time by.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
Trying to talk to her.
You're always such fun to talk to.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention...
You came to see me? Hmm?
Now to lie. Stock up on the basics.
Or to ease my mind of its burdens.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Okay.
Many thanks.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow
Where'd
me.
he go?
I am grateful. You can count upon me to
Is that
return
him?
the favor.
No, that's not him. He's already left the area.
Not game enough to hang about here.
Another book I ought to be getting back to.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
This place gives me an ill feeling. We'd better head home.
You!
I don't have time for you right now. Where'd he go?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. Now, where was I bound again?
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
always another errand to see to.
Time to get heading. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. It's been a hard day.
I must
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Predicament.
Where in all? Oh, what a pleasant breeze. I only hope my best is good enough.
There's ought to be said for peace. I need to replenish my stock before long.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Aye, I'm well. Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where possible.
Always another errand to see to.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, there we go. There's a lock. I'm so confused.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I think I've earned a rest.
The rules as your name.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Mayhap if I had a bout, someone wild.
He's still there. Still there now. He's leaving. I'm gonna go see if his house is unlocked now. If it is, wait, won't be unlocked. He needs to switch into his regular clothes.
We could do with the lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
I'm trying to follow this guy home. But it's not
I'll take
working
that.
out.
We might find a use for it.
Oh, well met, sir.
What's this all about? Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Let's try dozing off again.
You!
Can't get the timing right. Is there a monster in the city?
I don't like the look of this.
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Quite the predicament.
Go check the house
Carts make for
again.
relatively safer travel.
And
Would allow us to
then
save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
check slums.
I've trained for this.
You!
Meaning for I'm too tired? It's just me who comes.
Welcome. Always another enemy to see to.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Okay, now it's night. Oh, I've been going to the wrong house. That's why I couldn't get it done. Let's see.
Such quietude is a blessing.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
I'm in fine fettle today. Welcome.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
I'm a predicament.
I walked higher than I know how to swim.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? If you're looking for idle chatter, look...
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Where's he at? They were just going back and forth. Also, something glowing. Is he up here? No. Is he in here? No. I swear I hear a voice nearby.
Would that aught of interest would happen?
All I need's my health, I suppose. You need a permit. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastren. That's led to some people acquiring beastren masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
My arms strong? Perhaps you would indulge.
There's a little scoundrel.
What do you want?
Nah, I'll just give it to her.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Alright, so that will sort itself out. Let's see, next quest.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Very hot.
Won't someone do aught about this?
These smarty bats acting up today.
The rules at your neck.
Tad rowdy. I shan't resist.
I go find a tavern for a drink and some vessels.
Wonder how much I'll sell then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You! You!
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This looks like...
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
I shan't let them harm you.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
We shall see how bold you are in others. Do not.
This looks lousy, but I can't complain.
Peruse at your neck.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Okay, Who am I waiting for?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares or...
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. We will hear all he has to say. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Alright, I'm gonna go change clothes. So I look a little bit more presentable when I go attempt to infiltrate the palace.
Head for the road if all goes awry.
The road at your neck.
Quite the predicament.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It seems we must part ways.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Oh, I forgot something right quick. Let's see. Who's currently active in the chat? Who's here?
best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wonder if I ought to attend to it.
Hello, hello, anyone active in the chat? Tell me he's not coming this way. Don't come this way. Turn.
My sword arm can use some work. Kit just about anywhere.
Okay. I know that the one that randomly saw that fall.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Pans out the window.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us.
Quiet at last.
Done near enough.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Quite the predicament.
Look, stomachs growl.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know.
There is much we ought to tend to. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Not much to do, save wait for someone to come along.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I want to polish up our gear for the morrow.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Trying to go to mail. Checkpoint rest town is that. I do not want to go there.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer...
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So basically, I'm being forced to walk. Okay. So I guess I will walk. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I run into a cart that's headed that way.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs.
Let's see, I need to hit a right. Hit a right and just follow the main road.
Just to be sure.
Faster! Focus your strength, Arisen!
I grant you roaring flame.
And just ignore them. Try to get to our destination. I'm able to ignore all the enemies though. Some of them are a little too overpowered.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm not in rage right now. How did I mess it up? I'm going the wrong way.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
This ox cart's bound for Ver. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay, see, I'm back on track. Yep. Let's follow this route.
We've got goblins! Then I shall remain by your side.
Is that an unopened chest?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Nope.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Very well. I shall return.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
If I can't ignore the fight, I will. Oh. They're coming for me. I just need to eventually make a lot of stamina potions and just put them in my quick item slots and just run straight through the map. Okay, where am I going? Just stick to the main road. Oh, bandits. Let me see if I can catch this ox cart.
Witness my
All creatures who know death cling to life. It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry.
Okay, once the ox cart's out of danger, it typically slows down.
We are to retreat then.
Yes, retreat.
Naught more can be done. Heavens, no!
A treasure chest.
Much. Take this.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I guess I lost the ARP's cart.
I shan't let them harm you.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That's quite enough. Great. Light your lantern.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I really didn't get too far before we were attacked.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Hopefully he doesn't try to make me pay game. Okay, good.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing. Trying to get back to work.
Oh, these dreams.
Here's hoping for a decent career. I'd spend my life here if I could.
Now, where was that bound again?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Excuse me. Cannot be mess up quick enough. Alright, quest. So these two are ready to take care of. Beggar's Tale and Arisen Shadow, and then I'll just have one left. Then I can proceed the story.
I'll go and open the chest.
Let's see, what do they have to sell before I head out of here?
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Always a pleasure.
Alright, nothing of
Not
interest.
That's just as well.
Now let's head back to base.
Better to be selective than wasteful. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Alright, let's begin. Let's get these last little missions knocked out the way and get into the biggest part of the story. How much money do I have with me? It's not that much, especially when you count how much the items cost, the equipment costs, then enhancing the equipment. Yeah, let's wait until nightfall. Alright, time to meet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? Chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time.
We've been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
We could do with the lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to... trouble you.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. The rules at your... Leisure.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me! Surely I'm overdue.
See this piece?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh, this obviously looks like a doorway.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
A new performance requires new raiment.
I'll have to remember this place.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
She's gonna make me go broke.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Tis a chest.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Oops.
Welcome. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh yeah, I need to turn these in.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Right, still no new spells.
Do come again.
Kind of disappointed.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Welcome. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Interested in my wares?
Nope, I'm not interested.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There, Master! Saurian!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. A common reward. Straight in my soul.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I thought I had a quest that wanted me to go to Melv, but I guess not. Let me head back to the main city right quick.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh. My teammates will eventually teleport up. Or find some way to kill themselves. One or the other.
Smogged off for a moment there.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Sorry, I don't have enough money to help you.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Now that is a surprise.
Won't someone do aught about this?
No one saw that.
This calls for a curative. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Long as you please. What about you seems familiar. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost... hospitality in all the... You know where to find me.
Okay, I guess I have nothing else to do but to try to get to... Where is the destination? Border Watch. It might be this. How do I get down there, though? Quest. Pivot.
New day beckons.
From me to bear what
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Nice motivation.
Come take a look. You
He's not doing too much attacking, so
be glad you did.
doesn't
Any one
matter.
of these fine pieces will serve you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Check one more time before I head out. Other than that, that's the only mission I have. I just don't know how to get to it.
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Oh, okay. So I do have something else I can attend to.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern.
You know where to find me.
It's a formal affair. Okay.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the former... Much obliged.
This is the only thing I can think to put on that I have. Here is Nurse's armor.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Praying for... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Gold to spend as
Thankless job, this.
Some might find something tea.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I've the presence to command any stage.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Would that I...
All right, so let's see. Okay, I am not sure what city. Let's go to the ox cart, which is right here. No, this is the ox stable. Oh no, ox cart.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
For Mel.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where's Melvin again? Melvin's up here. Maybe I need to go to the other part of the town, the city. That one kept saying checkpoint. So depending on which ox cart you go to, they'll take you to different locations. Let's see what you say.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere
Yeah.
till I've had my due.
And let's rest. Well, technically doze off.
We're done for.
Would that such tranquility perish?
Right you are. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hello. Bun Fu. Bunny Kung Fu. Bun Bun. Bun Bun.
Let us aim for greater
Cinnabon.
precision with our next
How's it
attempt.
going? I have a question for you. You're getting ready for work. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How are you doing this morning? And while you're getting ready for work, answer this question. Pick a number between 1 and 6. Provide me with 3 different numbers, and I will spin the reel and see, like, the first time I spin a reel, if it lands up with the first number you get, then that would be a match. 6. Wow. It landed on 6. That's crazy. You're the first person to get it right. Let's see. What do you play on, console or PC? Okay. What would you like? Gift a sub or a $10 electronic gift card, like for Steam or for console? Gift card to Steam. Let me see. Do I have you added on Steam? I think I could just send it to you directly. I've never done it before. But I was in preparation of when I do have to give them out. I had looked it up, but so far no one's gotten the guess correct. The guests have not guessed it correctly. What's your Steam name or friend code? Or I can provide you with mine. This is your friend. Oh, okay. Well, you beat me to it. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. No, no. Mm-hmm. All right, I sent it to you. Now let me Google something right quick. YouTube something right quick. Okay. Yeah, I saw that you accepted it, and I was going through the little tutorial on YouTube to see how to send it to you. And I'm at the part where I need to send it to you, but it says it's not yet eligible to receive. And then while continuing to watch the YouTube video, it says I have to wait for anyone that's new 3 days before I can send it to them. So I'll just make a note to send it to you. I guess it's like protecting you from scams or anything. Make sure that no one's like stealing your money. So in 3 days time, I will have it sent it to you. I meant to do this at the beginning of the year where I just kind of get a full bulk of everyone who's contributed to me. But when I just got, I don't know, I just haven't been able to get like a lot of people on. So I'll randomly ask. And then if they happen to make the right correction, woo, then I'll give them that or of their choice. But you're the first person to get it. I've done it with two other people, and they've had 3 tries so far, and they guessed wrong. You guessed right on the first time, so you must be really lucky. Go hit you a scratch off while you're at it. Maybe you get yourself $1,000 weekly. All right, let's hit copy your name right quick. Put in my little OneNote, so I can remember. Let's call this tab stream giveaway. Type it in now so I don't forget. I get distracted by the littlest things. Stream giveaway list. All right, so that's there. And now I have no reason to forget. And I also put it on my calendar. Then I'm gonna watch the rest of the video and see what else it says. Okay. It just seems like it'll be sent to you. You should get a notification and you can just accept it whenever. But yeah, I gotta wait 3 days, unfortunately. Mr. Skip. Hilarious. You're very welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your day at work. Are these goblins?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave.
What are they
here.
doing over here?
Shall I take us there?
Goblins, master!
Is that an item? It's much easier to see a lot of these items at night because they glow.
Doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Okay, where's my ox cart that I was riding in? Let's see, I need to head to, what was I heading to? This area. But then we got attacked while traveling. Come on, guys. Fire and ice.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
No, not really. Something to our left, maybe? Some bandits, I think. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay, still going the right way because I will definitely accidentally go the wrong way. I haven't been able to fight a dragon. I've been avoiding them for the longest, but when I finally get around to wanting to fight them, one flies away after another enemy joins combat, and another one kills itself accidentally.
I will protect you.
Piece of candy. What else? Anything else glowing at night?
Remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Piece of candy.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That's a trail up there. Is he gonna hop down though? It's a question. Not a trail. Ogre? Oh, it did hop down. Surprising. I would say light work, but it's just in case I didn't get hit. Okay, back to where we're going.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
A resounding
We mustn't allow
victory.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Make sure I look for anything glowing. Bandits.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
It didn't have to be this way. But you chose violence. Okay, just keep following this path. Starting to become daytime. I need to curve to the right. I'm going the right way. Looks like it. Got some poltergeists. Looks like they're coming down to play.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I thought.
Something's going over there. Come on.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I agree, but I gotta get up there quickly. Okay, another piece of candy. about to die. Hit me. Hit me, please.
Glad to assist you, Arisen. I'll put this to use. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Okay, still going the right way? No, somehow turned around. This is the right way.
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I appreciate you carrying our head.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Already paid once, but my cart left me while I was defending it. Should have get discount.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Wearing armor all day feels...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Speaking of coin,
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
this is a forger before I go.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Actually, oh, there he is.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Many thanks to you.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Not
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink. I worked hard today.
Am I going the right way? Hmm?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
What the heck? Is he like not like Beecher or something?
At once, Master.
Could someone lead me to my destination?
Need anything?
Doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table. Wish I had someone to talk to. Die.
What's this? Check it out later.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Oh, okay. Is that easy? Wait, why are you flying?
Have my protection.
Who's attacking us? Whoever's attacking us is losing. Revive.
I will finish this here and now.
I mean, they attack me. Why would I revive them though?
This can't be how it ends.
My fur's starting to thin.
It is quiet.
I guess this is a human thing. They attack my pawn because my pawn's a human. Like battle music still going on. What the heck? Don't be afraid.
Me? Scared? Huh, not on your life.
What's going on? They let us in with no issue.
Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
Oh well, whatever. Moving on.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Bandits or NPCs? NPCs.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? There, Master! Knackered!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Then I shall remain by your side.
The enemy retreats.
It's the mark of a champion, Raven French. You can do better than that!
You get my hat and I take the rest.
I must stand firm.
Time to move on.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Assailants, master! This calls for a curative.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
He's literally holding on to nothing.
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Well, it's nighttime, which means undead start spawning in.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Most easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Jon Snow was born to last. We ought to extinguish our lanterns as we summon them fittingly.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
He assembled himself pretty quick.
It is not what I expected. Let us proceed with due. Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Your weapon a magical boon.
The undead have risen to face us. Nasty affliction.
Attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done.
I will protect you. Is nigh unstoppable when to drop. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering
And now you're just a pile of rocks again. I didn't get too many drops from that unless pieces broke off of him in different areas. Okay. Look for anything glowing in the night.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. We are under attack! Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well fought, arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Oh, crap. Council.
I grant you roaring flame. Miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Gotta slow them down while my teammates recover.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, strike edge repulse.
Trying to get my other teammate.
I will finish this here and now.
needs focus.
I shall not fail you.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Tis certainly worth a try. Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. It was a trial indeed.
glow. 'Twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Okay, now we can try to move on. I don't remember picking up any materials from that initial down. And they were fighting all over the place, and there's no telling where some materials dropped at.
Red Wolf!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Just keep going, just keep going. What do we do?
We're under attack.
Prepare yourself! where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Almost there. Just a long way to get there.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
True enough.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say that...
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
What should I do? Dead on my feet.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Bakhmatar, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Whoa. It's crazy price.
fair price. Always a pleasure.
What do you think you're doing here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer along...
Just tell me what you need.
Crazy.
And I'll see it done.
I might wait.
You're welcome.
Go.
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Kind of like this. Like a little Valkyrie. Or Thor. Thor has wings as hell, I think. Four, 4, 3. This provides more. Sometimes it's not about the more, it's about what you appeal to. No, this place is a little too expensive for me right now.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Look as long as you please. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
Looking for aught in particular?
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal. where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
I don't have the money for it.
Feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Whatever's to be done.
Pleasant surroundings.
Interested in my wares?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I could die happy in a place like this.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Let me get that.
That's cool. Okay, so where I need to be is back here. But
What business have you here?
my
Huh?
Hey, looks like that beggar guy, but
What in the...
different.
Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there.
Don't know about that.
Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head
to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Okay, one moment. Well, I was attempting to find someone to raid, but I don't have anyone online or getting online. But I appreciate the lurks, and hopefully everybody enjoy their day. So until next time, ending stream in about 30 seconds.